What's up, y'all? Off to a great start already we are. Happy Wednesday. That being said, it's time for some Alan Wake. And for the record, no, I totally wasn't just playing Aliens before stream started. Real quick, before we get going, I just want to clarify something. I sort of assumed, not always my best trait, but I sort of assumed that everybody had seen kind of the controversy surrounding Dave Chappelle and his recent comedy special on Netflix called The Closer. Now, I have been a Chappelle fan since the early days of, Half Baked, and even some of his appearances on All-Star, Def Comedy Jam, All-Stars. Boy, no, is that right? Def Comedy Jam? Whatever. The old school HBO Def Comedy Jam special. Anyways, his recent Netflix special touches on a lot of topics, a lot of his experiences, and a lot of it actually reflects back on some of his previous specials that he's taken a lot of heat from. And so, you know how comics be doing it. Like, when they get heat in a certain topic, they don't usually run or hide from it unless it's really bad, right? If they've got nothing to hide from, if it's all just about jokes, then they'll bring more jokes. That's exactly what he did. And it is definitely not going over well with a lot of people. Now, I like to think of my wife as a sort of sensitive lady. I almost said young lady. I probably would have gotten in trouble. And she frowns upon a lot of things that I don't get bothered by, right? Like in this comedy special, the N-word gets used quite excessively. And that was something that didn't sit totally well with her. But even throughout all of that, and some of the really greasy statements that are made, she was laughing too. So I felt like it was safe. You know what I mean? But then, like, 2 days later, I'm like, oh, dang, I'm seeing it all over the place that it's not being received very well. And Netflix is being told to take it down. I don't know what'll happen. It may end up being something that, will happen. So if you're wanting to see it, you might jump on it now. If you're somebody that doesn't like those sensitive type of topics and humor, definitely don't watch it. Definitely don't watch it. But that being said, yeah, I was trying to make a joke about, it explains it all. No, it doesn't. I mean, it explains a lot of stuff, but it also, it's him digging himself out of some holes. And there's actually a really touching / tragic story that he tells too about a person of interest, I'll just say. And that being said, it was like I said, I love Chappelle. You guys know I'm not really sensitive when it comes to like jokes and hurtful things. There's definitely some topics that I stay away from, not because I'm scared of them, but because they offend a lot of people, and I want to make sure that this is a safe, cool, chill place to be. Because there's so much of that other stuff going on. You can do that pretty much anywhere else. So, go dispute on Facebook or something. Don't do that here. Real quick, I do need to confess that I did not put together my Twitter button. What up, Mike? I see some people sliding in. I see lots of people actually hanging out today. Lego Painter, what's up? I'll get to some hellos here in a hot second. I do want to just type this up. Let's see here. Alan Wake. Because I know I'm going to get some heat in a second from Ben reminding me to release this. I wish I could, I wish there was a way to, like, spell wife, like Borat. Like, there should be an official spelling for wife. I don't know if it's W-I-E-F. I mean, I don't... The mystery of our missing wife doesn't read the same when I type it versus how I say it in my head. All right. So, that's done. Alright, let's get to the hellos real quick, and let's jump into some gameplay, because I've already flapped for 5 minutes. Gray was number 1. He was kind of cheating, though, as we were playing some Alien together this morning, so... Black Series Supreme Leader Kylo Sam was number 2, and Rob was number 3, so thanks for being that early notification squad, guys. Matt was here shortly after that, so was Paige. What's up, guys? Ben was here too. So let's see here. Kirsten and Raised were both here early as well. What is up, guys? Connie made a pretty grand entrance this morning. Good to see you, Connie. Oh yeah. Total like random. Brian did a live stream the other day, and he tagged a bunch of people. Totally fine with that. Facebook was not, though. I don't know if you guys have been noticing last week or 3, Facebook's been like very problematic. At least for me, it has been. Lots of content hasn't been loading. Like it'll say I have 7 notifications. I'll click the notification bubble and it'll load the window which normally would populate with my notifications, but there's nothing there. And it'll just spin and spin and spin and spin and spin. I'll refresh the page. There'll be notifications there. Click it. Won't load. Same with messages. I've been getting messages, but I don't get to see them. And this has been going on for like a couple, 2-3 weeks now. Well, one of the problems I also have is that sometimes it'll pop up in the left corner and it'll notify you, but it also tags it in the top right corner. Well, I had a situation where I was clearing the top right and it would pop in the bottom left. And then I hit the X in the bottom left and it would bring in the top right. And it was like this never ending cycle. So I just went and untagged myself and it solved it. But it was like bling, 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 bling. I mean, it was like a holiday special. No, I don't know. That's just how it's at. Anyways, I just wanted to say that. I don't know if that happened to anybody else, but untagging myself actually fixed it. So I thought it was funny. I was laughing, but I was also getting to the point where I was like, all right, I've had enough Facebook. And I like even tried logging out and logging back in, and it was not good. And it was on both computers too. So like, you know, when I got both browsers up, it was like I said, it was funny, but it was also testing my nerves. Let's see here, who else is out there? Lego Painter, what is up? Mike, what is good? Is out there too. I got Far Cry 6 to play. Nice. I've heard mixed things about that, like good and bad. I've heard like only the host gets the progress of the story, so make sure you're the host. And it's crazy. I really haven't had the Facebook issue you're talking about, Brian. Well, that's good, man. That's good. I know that recently some others were mentioning that they had some issues too, very different than mine. But and then I know there was that outage like a week ago too. No, it's all good. I appreciate that. Like I said, it wasn't because I was like upset about being tagged. Like I think I was tagged in 2 or 3 different posts, and it was only the one that was going nuts. But yeah, anyways, funny stuff, but also like, what the crap? All right, Alan Wake, I think I'm all caught up. If I missed you, drop a comment down below. I'm still waiting on my email to bring my car in, you guys. I'm not even kidding. Last time I heard from the shop, and I haven't reached out because I'm trying not to be that, hey, did you forget about me guy, when he told me he was trying to clear out a bunch of projects so that they'd have room for me. And I've seen a bunch of cars come and go, and I feel like he might have forgotten. But I know that if I go, hey, just check in, he'll be like, oh, I haven't got your part yet, you know, or something like that. And I know there's been an issue with parts being delayed, but it was September 14th when we last talked. And the last thing he said was, I said, let me know when you want me to drop it off. And he says, all right, we've got a handful of stragglers around the shop. I'd like to get those all out the door. We're still waiting on some parts and stuff. Shouldn't be too long. Let's schedule it, or let's plan for early October, but not schedule a date yet. And I said, understood. And that was September 14th. September 14th! It's like almost, today's October 13th. It's almost been a whole month. And on that note too, today's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday to Mom. She doesn't watch my stream, so I won't see the whole thing. But yeah, for real, it is my mom's birthday. So kind of cool. All right, so it looks like the audio is off, which worked out good, because I don't know if that audio is copyrighted or not. I know that Kirsten played this and got some copyrighted audio. I pushed the button in all the cutscenes that I thought might have some audio that was questionable. And as a result, I avoided it. I didn't know if there was going to be or not. And unfortunately, Kirsten got hit with it. So, womp womp. Yeah, I don't think I'll get to see my Ma today. And she has plans this weekend So transition between episodes for me. Yeah, and that's where I was hitting the button. Let me make sure. Options, audio, music is down. We'll take it down a little bit more. I mean, I only need a little bit of music to make the hair on the back of my neck stand up. Which right now I need to cut it. It's pretty long, so when it moves, it's moving. Y'all ready for this? Alright, audio should be on now.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You do exactly what I say if you ever want to see a wife.
I can't tell anyone except my agent.
Is this where you got it? Right here?
Best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
Because there is definitely some audio. I'm actually going to hit it. It might already be too late, but... Man, I'm getting spam with calls this morning. I'm guessing... Did you know your car... Alright, I just missed a call. Listen.
Warranty past the factory cutoff, and this is a courtesy call to renew your warranty before we close the file. If you are interested in renewing your auto warranty now, please press 5 now, or press 9 to be renewed tomorrow.
Freaking love it. Anybody need some auto warranty? That just came in right now. Oh my god.
Lots of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
I'll let it roll then. I'll let it ride with the audio.
We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious.
It's funny that I made a joke about it being auto warranty, and it was.
Let's make this
Oh
quick, huh?
boy.
Help you,
Too
folks?
much.
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
What's up,
We're looking for
Randy?
Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl.
Yeah, I'm looking for the waitress at the diner,
I'm
but
Alan
I'm
Wake.
also looking for some coffee.
I heard on the radio you were visiting.
Yeah, we're here. We're out here, boys.
That Rose is a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
Nice.
As I was saying,
Good rent payer. That's.
I found all sorts of weird
important.
stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
Oh, didn't mean to knock over your stuff, buddy.
It's crazy.
I mean,
Disappearances, mysterious deaths,
Oh.
urban legends come true, and get this.
I don't know why. I thought I saw a flashing item over here.
Cauldron Lake.
Me ass playing tricks.
The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself.
Could you imagine if I was like really meeting with this guy right now? We talk about ADHD. Like, yeah, bro, let's have a conversation while I run around this entire camp. Whoa, what was that?
Make him out to be a famous
Nothing.
writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle.
Ooh.
But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
It's no good. Alright, let's go ahead and keep on with the keeping on. We're supposed to follow Buddy, but he's not really leading us anywhere. I'm just wandering. Trying to find some stuff. Oh, I see a coffee. How do I get over there, though? I have to run all the way around. Okay. I may have peed a little right there. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like,
Come on, mister.
the tank
I'll take you
is
to Rose's
not
trailer.
full right now. But
Yeah,
that scared the
how about
crap
that?
out of me. I
It was
barely
there in the
touched that.
morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
I mean, what the hell? It's done that a couple of times to me where, like, I bump into something and it,
Follow
like,
me. It's not far.
it impacts a lot. Like, after playing Deathloop 2, right? A game that doesn't really impact your, like, you don't really have an on-screen visual that you took damage. Not like most games anyways. It's very subtle to me. And the controller doesn't vibrate, so there's no, like, brain to hand notification, right? Like, or hand to brain. Easy, I guess. I gotta be careful how I say that, because brain in hand might be a whole nother topic. This game is definitely a lot more sensitive to that, and it scares the crap out of me. Alright, I'm not knocking Buddy's peg leg here, but if we could speed it up a little bit, Randy, that'd be great.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sounds...
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The
Mick
scratch and
Jagger?
hag comes for you in the dark.
Hopefully we got moves like him.
Anyway, Al, I'm just
Ooh,
getting to
crows.
the best part. All of the articles
I
about
can't
this
shoot.
stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver.
There's a trophy for
I asked
murdering
around,
crows.
and she's that crazy bad
Murder a
lady.
crows. I gotta murder a crow. Murder a crows.
Anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane
Awkward.
before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Anybody else have one of those wagons? Pretty much child staple item from like the 80s, huh? Come on, there's gotta be all this running around back here. Gotta be something. Checkpoint reached. Door locked. Can I break in the window? Whoa. Isn't that me? What the hell? The whole house is filled with Alan Wake goods. Do I go in the front door? Oh yeah, Twitter! Twitter, Ben! I got it. I think it's good. I probably have a wrong hashtag in there though. I didn't even think about that. Ooh. Hello? Anybody home? Surprise! It's your hero!
Oh dear.
Yes?
Mr. Wake.
Oh, she's
I'm
so
so glad
excited.
you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I do.
Please come in.
Hey, this is really good.
It's really good.
Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for
She's
Barry.
a butt do
She
do
doesn't
do
have
do
anything.
do do.
Yeah, hey Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
More like what happened to us. Linda do 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 do. Anybody ever see Stepford Wives?
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must
Matthew
turn the
Broderick
lights on.
and Nicole Kidman. Man,
I promised I'd come visit you
interesting movie.
and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
I really like that movie. I'm a huge fan of Nicole Kidman. Like, I don't know what it is about her. I just sort of melt into the chair whenever she's in anything. Sort of like that with a couple of actors, actresses, actors.
I felt nauseous,
Yeah, I
hungover,
would feel nauseous
only
too.
anger
Too
kept
much
me going.
pink. Too much pink.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me.
Medicated to hate.
She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I
See
call
here,
her
we
Barbara
need a
Jagger.
good read.
She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being
She's got a
heavily
thing for
revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of
elephants.
her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper.
Whoa.
All I could do was get Barry into the car,
Hello.
work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money.
I can feel it.
So handsome.
I can feel it. What are we feeling? It's over.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Thank you, Ben. Randolph calls the police. All right, so there's only one that I. Oh, psych. Oh, that's a lot of manuscripts. Y'all know how much I love reading.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Get to the car. This way. Radio.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you,
A fresh breath there.
the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me
Looks
especially
like I'll
glad I'm
finish
here
the story
talking
today.
to you and not home
What?
in bed. Once the weather
No, I
takes
don't
a
think
turn
so.
like this,
Doesn't. Maybe. 'Cause there's 4 episodes and then 2 DLCs, right?
bed sheets
I
and
think.
dark thoughts,
Something like
punctuated
that.
by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well,
I thought there was
perhaps it
4
is.
episodes.
But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Maybe though. I mean,
What's on
you've
your
probably
mind,
done
Walt?
more due diligence on this than I have. Whoa, there's an arrow pointing. See that?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Huh. Schmegma. What's up, Tig? One of my patented unfavorite words. I've definitely had some comments about that word before. I won't go into a lot of detail for
I heard something like that. Walt.
everyone's sake. It's a little early in the morning in some places. Lego Pirates. Well, the playlist for all of our Lego Pirates of the Caribbean
I was just
is going to be
outside looking up
found
at the sky above our
right
broadcast tower, thinking the
here
same
on this
thing.
link
What are you
right
looking for,
here.
Walt?
It was more, not necessarily angry parents, it was people in the medical profession.
Well, Walt, maybe,
That better explains it.
well, good luck to you, Walt.
And I really have. Very strong suggestions about you really should use a different word. I'm not sure you're aware of what it means. I'm aware of what some people's interpretation of it is. I'm also, you know, I've always sort of used it like an Austin Powers, you know, like liquid hot magma, you know, schmegma has always been just sort of, but apparently there is some connection to some other things. So, you know, it's not something that I overly use these days, but I definitely still keep it in play. Well, that right there is our playlist for everything. So whatever's there is there. If there are achievements like how to buy this character or do this or that, like I don't quite remember. That was quite a while ago for this old man.
Stay right where you are,
Trying to think of what the achievements. Most of those were all. Well, and we do have an actual written guide that has all of the information too.
I hated to leave Barry behind,
That would be
but
under
there was
our
no way I'd miss
guides.
my appointment with the kidnapper.
One hot second. Come on, website load. Yeah, there you go. I was choking there for a hot second. Let's get to the bottom of this. I feel like we have achievement videos, trophy videos, but funny game that was. Boy, main website's loading really slow today. Well, you might check this out too, as I'm sort of getting pretty deep into the rabbit hole here. There is that's a written guide with any videos at all should be there. Now they should all be under the playlist too. I feel like we probably don't have a series of trophy videos, but I guess maybe I didn't do videos. That seems weird, huh? All right. I don't want to get caught, but I also want to like get all the collectibles. Da, 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 da. Who was it? I think it was Gray posted a video the other day that was like a play on words for a sort of a parody video of da 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 da. That song, right? And it was like, I like nachos, something something with toes. It was hilarious. Oh my goodness. So I'm out of stamina, I guess.
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
Yeet. Yeet. Nope. Okay.
Over here. Right here.
These guys are future stormtroopers, eh? I like don't have any of my stuff. Hey, what up, Mega Beard? I smell Alan Wake. No, it's not. It's my fear that you're smelling. It's not the game. We've already had a couple of moments, and they weren't where you expect. Like I bumped into a wheelbarrow, and it seemed like it was gonna kill me. Like the way it happened, it was way intense. Oh yeah. Okay, so clearly it's gonna be gross in a second.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep
Back for Blood's fun.
Sunk it back to in the end.
It was a wheelbarrow, not a barrel. It was a wheelbarrow, which makes it even worse. Okay. Not a fan. Escape the police. You know what I say about that. Escaped! Escape. Okay, can I get my stuff back now, please? Can I get my stuff back now, please? Nope. Please no. Please no. Is it getting them? Dope. Run, son, run. Get to the checkpoint. Man, I was all excited for safety. Anybody else puckered up?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling.
What's up, Michael?
The cops didn't stand a chance.
What happened to Doug?
They were after a rider, not a
Doug
monster.
got a full-time job managerial position and opted to go that route and also got engaged and is now a stepfather, and real life took over. He's still around. He's just not active on the channel. He and I still talk frequently. In fact, we actually recently discussed him being a part of some streams in the future. Hey. Yes, there is. Jesus. Okay. Escape the polisa. Dude, I know there's something up here. I don't know what it is, but I guarantee you there's something up here. Oh god! Oh god! No! Get back up there! Oh my god, get over! Woo-hoo-hoo! I got moves like Jagger. Like Barbara Jagger.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over.
That was sketchy! That was sketchy! Appreciate the support, Tags. Yeah, every once in a while he makes it to a stream. I mean, it's been a while, but he played Apex with us a few times, and definitely played Call of Duty and some other games with us too in the past. So I still haven't clarified. Do I need to listen to the whole thing, or... this is Alan Wake. It is a game from the Xbox 360 era. It was an exclusive way back then, and recently has been remastered and brought to the PlayStation. And I believe, well, it's come... it's on all platforms. Well, maybe not Switch,
I imagine
but...
that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed
definitely
like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
It's sort of a scary game. If you like, you know, horror-type action games, it's definitely a fun game. It's one of my favorite games from that era. I didn't play a ton on the 360, so it didn't have a ton of competition.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate.
Yeah, I need a
The darkness
flashlight.
that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
You'll never stop me! I'll never give up! Instead, I'll use this giant bright light.
The searchlight.
Or will I? Oh, look at this. Coffee break! Get the old Jenny going here. Jenny. Fire up the Jenny. Metroid Dread is good. I've heard it's too hard. I've read a couple of tweets saying that it's like really difficult. What's your take on it? And what up, by the way? Good to see you. Get lit. Normally I don't recommend people or things getting lit, but
fix it and try again.
in this case... Alright, gotta fix the Gen A. Thought there might be something back over here. No manuscript. That's what I'd be looking for. Or a flare gun or something would be like glorious. Kick it! Kick it! Yeah. Alright. Very shiny. Each boss to nice. I don't like this at all, you guys. There's gonna be somebody down here waiting for me. Barrels. Okay. I do remember at some point pretty soon I do get my stuff back. I think I make it down to the police station. I don't remember actually. I shouldn't claim to remember because I do not. Yeah, not a fan. Don't know what's happening there, but I'd like it to stop immediately. So here, anything on the walls? I could use one of them hidden crates about now. Boom. Open sesame! Wait, is there anything over here? I already looked over here, right? But I didn't look with the flashlight. Doesn't see nothing. Doesn't see nothing. Let's see here. Alan Wake might be coming to Switch soon. Currently no Switch version. Alan Wake. Interesting. That would be
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Dude, I'm not trying to take. Okay, wait a minute. That's the way. That is the way. Oh well. Another flashbang. Cool. And how? Okay. There we go. R1. Nope, not flashing. Okay. Nope. Not a fan. Ah, come on! Get wrecked, Foolio. Get to the light! That's right. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Another radio.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt
With
Peabody.
Padme?
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, man?
Let's take a quick peek over this general direction. Oh, buddy. Get off of me! Ah! Ah! Where's the light? Where's the light? Oh my god. Get flashbang, bro. Get flashbang. Woo! 3 for 1. Like I said, not afraid. Not afraid. You're afraid. There's a manuscript over there.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Wasn't scared. You were scared. Damn it. Death. Okay. Okay.
Milt.
Okay.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Ah! Bye.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Interesting. I got a comment yesterday regarding thank you, Sean and Doug, and I was going to comment. There's no Sean. Never has been. Teg looks like was the one that commented that because I'm just now seeing that about 5 minutes ago he messaged and said, "Thanks, Sean. Nice to meet you live." Close, but not quite. All right, so let's just follow this beacon. get up there, right? Nope. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm not running, you're running. I see the police. Wait, was that a... Oh. Oh my god, this is... Woo! Okay, the police ain't helping. Those aren't anyways. Okay, I see where we need to be. Got 3 more bangs left. Bang, 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 bang. I feel like I hear footsteps. Woohoo! Scared. What's the matter, buddy? Somebody light your fuse. Oh. No, it's just a shimmer. To jump over? Negative. Okay, what about over here? Nothing? No yellow. Alright, I'm out. I found quite a bit of coffee thermoses so far already. Yeah,
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Time to see some good dodging. What up there, Bobby? You did miss a couple of clinching type moments earlier. I'm not talking about this nice Honda Accord. I bumped into a wheelbarrow earlier and it like damn near killed me, and I do mean in game and in real life. Like, it scared the crap out of me. Alright, get ready for a glorified cutscene. Nope. 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 I see Buddy in the other room. I'm just looking around to see if I can muster up anything.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Nah, bro, I'm good.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Alright, alright.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to
So
do this, Mr.
glad.
Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Here we go. Here we go again. Still don't have my weapons. Just want to be clear. Last I checked, I only had 1 flashbang. Oh.
You yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous.
I agree.
That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
What's going down over there? Can I get over there? That's sketch AF. Gonna avoid it. Ooh, a manuscript flashing at me. The log seems like a great place to have some coffee, but I don't see any. Yay! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?
What's the matter, you? What the matter, you? Okay. This is unfortunate, huh? Come on, wrong button, buddy. Come on, Jenny. Jenny. Come on, Jenny. Yeah. Got some ammo, bros and gals. Okay. Coffee? No. I don't like the second I step out, they attack me or pursue me, I should say. Ooh. That's easily missed, huh? Alright. Alright, there we go. I feel like there's something up there, huh? Jesus! Use my flare already. Oh. Get off me! Really like another generator.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Get your arse back over there. Woo. Nope. Hey. Jesus, they're freaking everywhere. Come on. That was a lot of dudes. Like a lot of dudes. Okay. Get all these damn lights on right now, huh? The other one's going out. Shit. On the roof too, bro. Jeez. Come on. Dude, there is a lot of freaking guys here. Oh, come on, where's... Okay. Oh, man. There's a lot of dudes. I'm not exactly sure If I'm even supposed to hang out here? I mean, I feel like I just need to get the hell out. But I mean, I'm immediately attacked as soon as I grab the shotgun. So that's probably the trigger point, huh? Ooh. Always time for coffee. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! The manuscript? What is that? Yep. Get our arse back over to the light. Alright.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent...
No, we didn't have any weapons before, Connie. I had to use the flashbangs in order to avoid those guys. Your run is not good enough to get away, and I didn't have my flashlight or anything in that first
Where
part.
was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake
I was supposed
go?
to
He
probably
wouldn't
use
answer
those lights a
questions.
little differently,
Federal
but...
business was all he'd say.
Whoops. Alright, well. Nailed it. First try. Probably getting close to that 20 battery replacements, too. I think that's one of the trophies.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone.
It's fun.
It's all gonna go to hell.
It's not too expensive either for a remastered. I think it's $30.
The
At
connection
some point
had been
it'll probably go
terrible,
on sale,
but that
too.
wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow.
Yeah.
But she had called me.
Another manuscript. Manuscript. Script. Sort of hear that ambient noise peeking up.
Loose
I don't
from
like
the
it.
bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Yikes. Yeah, I try not to use batteries because it charges up fairly fast, and like usually you can stun a guy with just a flick of the button.
I could see a railway
versus
bridge up ahead,
holding it
and a
down.
warehouse of some sort on the
And
opposite
yes,
shore.
it does take their
I
shield
hoped I
away
could find a car
faster,
from there.
but you can generally buy yourself some time and sort of like, you know, you've probably seen me hit him with the regular light versus the intense light. And I try to save those batteries because you never know when you're going to need them. Now, obviously, there's a harder difficulty, and you're probably going to go through batteries like crazy. But for now, I'm trying to minimize my use. But I know I need to get that trophy. Ooh, see? Sometimes my exploratory ways pay. You played Murder Suspect? No, I have not. Is that something that we can get for the consoles, or is that like a PC-based thing? Jesus. Oh, this might be the way, actually, now that I look at my... And playing this with you guys, too, like hanging out with the chat and, like, talking, is not nearly as freaky as playing it solo. Oh, come on. Oh, ouchies. Ouch, ouch! Ouch! Alright, so I guess that is the way, and I died. I was thinking that was going to be like a secret cache. A secret cache. Yeah. That's how I played it the first time, Kirsten. On the 360 on my small little 32-inch TV sitting up here by myself. You know, Reese was super young. I'd get him to sleep, and then I'd come play this, and oh man, I was screaming way louder than I do now.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking
so I'm gonna use more light on this. Oh, jeez. What? Whew. I need light. Whew. Wasn't sure I was gonna get any heals back there. Boy, sometimes my footsteps get mistaken for other steps, and it scares me. It scares me a little bit.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for.
You know
the dark
what?
presence was inside the lodge with me.
Was this a free game on Plus at some point? I feel like I might actually have that after looking at the cover art. I maybe not, but I've definitely seen the cover. Now that you share it.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story.
Yeah, Christine.
Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun.
It's not the same
This was
kind of car,
anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
So can I dual wield now that I got two guns? I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but... And these barrels, can I shoot them? Ooh, thermos. Okay, what else do I got here? So the generator. So I do remember getting attacked here. Definitely have bad news bears going on in here. Flare gun. Oh, it's just a flare. Yeah, I gotta go through like the mill, right? Damn it. I thought I could blow that thing up, but oh boy. I got myself in a world of trouble now. Come on, dodgy. Oh. Come on. I thought you could blow those red barrels up. What the hell? Leave me alone. Come on. Dodge me into a corner. Dodgy. Oh boy. Sheesh. Nada. Collectibles stand out pretty good in this game. Like, they're not that hidden. Give it to me. Radio's not gonna play? TV will though.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion.
A thin veneer.
Cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right.
Yeah, I remember this being super sketchy. I think there's like a big device that comes and tries to kill me, like a combine or something. It's not great. Until tonight. Nothing else in there, right?
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious.
Jesus. Okay, okay. See? I knew it. Now, there is a trophy for this. What is the trophy? Okay, how about let's do this. Not earned. You destroyed the bulldozer. Okay, well what does that look like? Is this the Alan Wake? No, it's Alien. Alan Wake Trophy Guide. Remastered. And what's it called? It's called Heavy Metal. Roughly a third of the way through the first section, you'll come across a large open yard. When you you enter the area, you'll be attacked by a possessed bulldozer and a handful of taken. Fight isn't as bad as you think it to be, provided you keep an eye on your surroundings, as should easily be able to avoid attacks from the bulldozer, and you can lure the taken to be killed by the bulldozer as it charges you. Below is the area you'll want to look for to get this trophy. If you're familiar with the original game, you may recall this fight can be avoided, thus missing the trophy in this instance. While this would be useful for a nightmare run of the game, it would be counterproductive to obtaining this, so do not skip the fight. Alright, well. Alright. Come on! Two for the price of one. Nice. Didn't mean to get that, but I feel like this thing got glitched. Very good. I can't tell if I broke the... Oh, come on! Woo! Have I cracked it or no? Oh my god! Woo. God, there's no way to dodge that. Boom, let's go. What's up, Kayla? Welcome to the stream. Come on. Whew. I did get the trophy. Hey, 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 Daniel, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Coffee. Definitely down for some coffee. So that was not an easy trophy, really. I think if you can yeet a flare onto it, it might break the shield a little sooner. I managed to survive, but it was a little cheeky in a couple of spots. So that's where it wants me to get. I don't know if I'm ready to get in yet, though. I guess I am! Keep waiting for that email, man.
I had never never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
There's a bunch of trophies
Today,
regarding
I would meet the
third
kidnapper, and he would
episode
give
where I'm
me
at.
Alice. I
It
wouldn't
also
give
talks
him any
about
other
episode
choice.
4.
A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I feel like there might be a 4th episode, Kirsten. I thought there was. Statistics. Let's see how I'm doing on collectibles. Manuscript pages 39 of 106. Now we know that like 7 to 10 of them have been on nightmare difficulty only, so we've missed a couple of those. So let's say there's 100 of them available. So I'm still 60 away, and I know a lot of them are on this, but I feel like there's one more level after this, maybe? I don't know. Only 35. I feel like I found a ton of thermoses too, but only 35? Can pyramids knocked over? 1 of 12? That is a thing? Is there a trophy for that? Oh my god, I've seen so many of those and not knocked them over. I made mention of that, and you guys probably told me, yeah, you gotta knock them over, but maybe there isn't one for it. Easy difficulty lower. Not a bird lover, are you? Destroyed poltergeist objects. You kept 100 taken with the revolver, 50 taken with the hunting rifle. 50 taken with a flashbang. Electrocuted dispatcher. Wiped out 4 taken with a single flare. I don't think I've done that one yet. Blasted 4 taken into ashes with a single flashbang. Boy. Let's see here. Taking out 2. Okay, so I just got the 2 for 1. You bought yourself some breathing time with a flare. Back. I think I got that one. Avoid getting hit with style. Float like a butterfly. I'm sure we got that trophy. Maybe not. You managed to slow motion dodge 20 times. Sure, I got that. Missed by a mile. Energized 100 times. Restored the power. Bird leg cabin. Over the shed. Approach the generator. Story, so I must have got that. You heartlessly knocked over 5 defenseless can pyramids. Knock over 5 and the trophy is yours. Okay, so there is one. Oh, and Kirsten just solidified that too. Made it good. All right, well, I'm pretty sure I got 1 of them. Right? And isn't that what it said? 1 of 5. 1 of 12. Okay, so I need 4 more. And they're, I mean, pretty easy to spot. They're usually like at a picnic table or whatever, right? Well, I figured this would have been a coffee spot for show. I wonder if we can yeet off. I mean, I'm not really trying to find out, but there are 6 episodes, Kirsten is now saying. Dang. 2 of them are DLC, though, right? Because it's the Signal, and they both have their own trophy list. So I think the Platinum is 4 episodes, or based on 4 episodes. Again, 10 years ago when I played this. Very well could be wrong. Coal mine, huh? I probably should have gotten the vehicle, but I'm doing a Brad challenge right now. Can't use the vehicle. 6 episodes in the main game, huh? We will see. I believe you. I believe you. I believe. I like the daytime spots better than the nighttime spots. Ooh, what have we here? Yeah, see, in my headset, the breathing sounds like it's like I got a buddy running with me, and he's out of breath, but I'm in good shape. That's what it sounds like. It's not what's happening, but it's what it sounds like. Okay, let's see if there's anything over here. Likely to be... Nope. What up, Todd? Welcome to the stream. Just making my way to the coal mine. As you can see, I'm appropriately dressed to go to a coal mine. Not really. Alright, I know it wants us to go left, but let's go check out over here. There's gonna be some coffee. I would bet money. I might lose said money, but... Looks like I would have lost. Yeet. Superhero landing? In 3, 2. Just kidding. Oh well. Oh, what is this? Ha ha ha! Seems like a legit place for some coffee. So it turns out I wouldn't have lost my monies. That is a crazy spot, huh? Too bad you can't sit and take in the view. Let's see here. Miss any poo-poo moments? At least one poo-poo and probably a little... Might have been a number 1 and a number 2 happened so far. Okay, what in the actual hell? Did I just run all the way across where I'm supposed to be going? I think I did. I refuse to drive the car. And I don't know why. I still feel like there's a trophy related to not driving a car.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that...
It involved a wheelbarrow for sure. I bumped into it and it like, BOW! Like, made my screen all red and was super loud and vibrated the hell out of the controller. And like, I barely bumped it. Like, I legit was just like, bink, just like that tree. And it like almost killed me. Scared me. That's some advanced poo-pooing. Number 2 and a number 1. Kind of wish there was a stamina meter so I could, you know, have an idea of where I was. There's that. You can almost see the chair sort of over there. If you didn't know it was there, you wouldn't see it. It's a nice tucked in spot. Faux show. Bouncing. No. I like legit bumped into it. Like the 2 arms were there and I like bumped into it and they're like bah, bah, bah! Like kicked the crap out of me. I imagine it's probably the same in real life for you when you bump into a wheelbarrow. Just go under a wheelbarrow. You are a wheelbarrow. Not exactly sure what that means, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Working at the coal mine, going down, down. Working at the coal mine. Whoop! I'm almost there now. Should have grabbed a car, but I want to get my steps in. Stamina level should be getting some XP boosts here. All these games I've been playing lately have cards, like challenge cards. I think Aliens got them. Pretty sure they're in World War Z too, in a different form, maybe not. But lots of stuff to change the way things play. I could definitely go for a stamina boost. Take a peek over here, make sure there's nothing tucked in. Those sneaky, cheeky devs, they like to put it in all sorts of places. I hear another radio. Too hard for the little radio.
Welcome back to KBF FM.
So how many is that, I wonder now? How many radios? Radio shows found 8 of 11. So I'm seemingly doing pretty well on that. And I feel like there is a coffee. Maybe we already found that one. I feel like one of these has a coffee on the backside. Giggity.
See, to me, that's strange because I always thought he was a hopeless romantic. You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person.
Alright, let's see. I have fears of these things for getting pushed over whilst inside of one. Making my way on down. You see anything about tonight's game or today's game, Nom? Like any idea if like Dame's gonna play? It was weird. I saw a list, and I'm assuming that because Dame wasn't on it, he's playing. There's a couple people that weren't on it that I think will play. And like CJ's sort of expected, but it wasn't confirmed. Okay, so it's wanted me to go right there. Look at me keeled over. This would be so me in real life too. Gray talks about a funny series with me working out and y'all taking bets to see how long it takes me to puke, which I thought was actually quite funny. And I'm not a big gambler per se, but when it involves me puking, I thought, you know, that could be kind of funny. Getting sweaty with Brian is what he's called it. Yeah, it's preseason, but we also have a new coach, new system, and a bunch of new stuff we're trying to implement. So, I mean, in the past, teams sort of used the first couple of games to warm up. Portland doesn't want to do that this year. Portland wants to come out the box swinging. So, likely, everybody that's not injured is going to play. But I just haven't heard that for sure. And you're right, it is only preseason, but it's important to get that continuity, figure out the, you know, who's going to play and when, what the rotation's going to look like.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still,
He liked what he
he'd
saw.
get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Alright, and there's nothing to, no ledge to climb. Oh, it's probably not worth risking that.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
You're not in the fun pay $3.50 and get a tour kind of way. Ooh, I see ya. So we gotta run down and around, eh? Uh-oh. Superhero landing. Doubt there's anything over here, but hey, it's close. Come closer, closer. Our ISO offense. That's actually so clearly you have not read or watched anything. They're actually going anti-ISO. Chauncey is expecting people to move the ball. Like I don't know if there's an actual rule that they've pushed out there, but like there's something like, you know, it's sort of like the you know, D'Antoni has like the shoot it in like 10 seconds or less or whatever. There's supposed to be like some sort of like pass it in 5 seconds or less, you know, like no more ball dominant guards, no more ISO in the corner. Like it's supposed to be all about ball movement. Now that we got rid of Mello, we're ready to move on from that ISO stuff, because Dame can do it all, CJ can do it all too, but well, we read so many reasons. So it is a museum, but not the good kind. And it was really more of the defense on top of that we're working on. And since Dame and a couple of our starters haven't played in the last game or two, at some point they got to start figuring that ish out. You know what I'm saying? And me personally, I'd rather figure it out before we start counting them. That's just me. What do I know? I don't think I need to read all these, but just in case, let's just trigger it. Trigger! I still need to get a button for that. Ooh, speaking of buttons.
I didn't want to go outside.
Nobody
Cops
does.
had to be looking for me.
That's why video games
The
were
new
invented.
sun turned the place into a sauna.
Avoid the sun.
The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
No, the Taken were trying to kill you.
Running on blind hope.
Big difference.
It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
What a bee. My drink's almost gone. It's right about on time, though. Jesus.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
Shaking in my boots, bro.
I wanna
Shaking
talk to
in my
Alice.
boots.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Okay.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
You gonna let me leave? What am I missing here? No way to get down. Can't pull, shoot, or climb. Okay. No, no, no. 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 Can't pull these chains, right? Like, pull my finger? Over the top here? Hey! Whee! Oh, it's not a slide. I thought it was a slide. Oh yeah, wheelbarrow, ready? I'm ready for it this time. That's all I did, and it like almost killed me. That's kind of crazy. All right, so Brian won, wheelbarrow won. So far, so good. What you got? Okay. Let's get you all loaded up there, big boy. Warner Bros. Welcome back, you silly. Top tier trolling at its finest. What up there, Connie? Wait, sorry, Connie. Chacho. I read Connie saying welcome back. Or be right back. She actually just bounced. Thank you. I just came back. Welcome back, Connie. Alright, so yeah. There we go. I knew what I was saying. I knew what I was saying. Oh my god, no! Manuscript? Whew.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's
Look
voice shook
away!
with barely controlled
Look away!
anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Okay. Nada. Nothing over there, right? Okay. I see stuff right here. Limit reached. Okay. Still want to know. Oh. Whew. Oh, come on. Get off of me, bro. See, I'm not using the batteries there. Whew. Give me some of that ammo. Ah! That scared the crap out of me. What's up, Nino? See, they can't. I shot one of those a couple of times earlier, and it didn't do a damn thing. That would have been handy to use a minute ago. Ooh. Flashbang. Cocoon. Swear I just saw something flash up there. Guess not. I don't know what it is I'm doing that keeps getting the camera switching back over here. Like I might be clicking the right stick trying to run or something. It's like a ladder I gotta climb up on. What's inside there? Is it only one? Nope. See all this like flashing stuff, but it's all electricity. Alright, let's go down inside. Up in here. Up in here. He wore brown. I definitely got my brown pants on. In game and out of game.
What the hell?
Wasn't me. Nothing to see here, game. How do I get... I think this is the generator I need to turn on. There's like a generator and part of... Let's see here. Ooh, you made it all the way to the Cauldron Lake. Look out within 30 minutes? Oh, crap. When you're meant to meet the kidnapper at the museum, a goal... Avoid unnecessary fights. Oh, boy, I wish I would have known that. Meet the deadline. That's crazy. Restored the power. Bird Leg Cabin? I don't know if that's where I'm at right now or not. I guess I won't worry about it too much. I'll just kind of get what I get. If y'all know something about an area or a spot, like, you know, Kirsten, you've done the research on it or something, you want to share, like, hey, get this, like, by all means, tell me what I'm looking for and I'll try to get it. But for the most part, I'll sort of just blindly play. Alright, so obviously when I drop down here, things are going to hit the fan. Reach the mirror peak lookout. And it shows that way. But I got to get over that electricity, which... How do I turn that off? Yep.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Will the car allow me to? Out. I don't know if I can jump over the fence. I can't even get on the damn hood of this thing. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to go all the way down. Oh yeah, I already see giant arseholes. Oh my god. Get in that damn car. Woo! Come on, really? They killed the car in that much time? Jesus. Whoo! Car is legit dead. Wow. Gosh, I should save my run. I've missed my alien roll, man. I'll opt to roll. You know there's going to be a whole nother wave of those arseholes. What do I got? Okay, I do have flashbangs. Okay, well. I ain't mad at them for not charging harder. But you know there's gonna be another wave. It's so dark. Jesus. Oh, thank you. Oh boy. Dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see here. Ah! Oof. Oh boy. That was hilarious. Okay. Ah, I shouldn't have thrown that. Come on, I dodged the crap out of that. Damn it, I knew that was coming. Come on, get off me! Dude, stupid. It like fell on me, and then it hit me again, and then by the time I dodged, I was dead. Alright. Nailed it first try. There we go. Let's try this guy. Whew. Just run, Daniel-san, run, bro. Yeah, yeah. What up now? What up now? Wasted a flare. I didn't. Thought they were gonna totally keep chasing me. Some more guys? I was hoping there was 4, but I think there was only 3. Nice. Nice. Come. Due for some coffee. No collectible in here. Glad I came back. Got some more ammo though, bro. Definitely other sounds in here that are creeping me out. I feel like that's gonna get all hype in a minute. No? Not a fan of closing doors. Okay, so there's 2, 3, 4 tanks in here. Come on. Come on, shoot the stupid tank! Boom! Boom, get him out! Booyaka show! What's up? Now I could use some more flashbangs, please, and thank you. Okay. Let's go up, I guess. It is a dark game for sure. Especially at night. Ooh, thermos. Here, let's now that I'm looking at the stream, let's go ahead and bump this brightness up just a little bit. Just so y'all can see a little better. Not that I need to see any of the bad guys any clearer, but not a fan.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind.
Sweet.
And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's take a look at my surroundings. Okay, totally gonna fall off here, and it's gonna cue off something. Just had coffee and a manuscript, so not necessarily likely to get more right now, but not sure what the hell that was. Gotta go out the way I can. Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see. As soon as I go through this door, I'm getting jumped. I know it. Whew.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Is there any markings? We haven't seen a hidden cache in a minute. I don't know how many there are moving forward, you know. Definitely not one over here, huh? Like I said, I keep going way out of my way to find these collectibles, but most of them are not necessarily in our direct path, but definitely some greasy spots on the ground, huh? I don't think I need to zap these, but at the same time, they might prevent More baddies? I don't know. I don't remember there being a trophy related to that stuff either. Okay. Huh. Huh. Come on down. You're the next contestant on. Get shot in the face. Let's go back up. Funnel them right back up to me here, huh? Holy cow! Bye. Probably could have gotten away with using a flashbang there besides a flare gun, but I like flare guns. Oh. I don't know why, I just thought I saw yellow paint. This is definitely the way. Oh, manuscript.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell.
30
stood
cash
behind me,
chests?
swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale
We've
had
only found a
stack
few of them, like 5 of
pages
them,
in his
maybe.
hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Woo! Or sheesh, as most people say these days. That's crazy. Yeah, see there. I'm following like most of the edges and everything. Definitely not finding a cache anywhere near me. Bye. Yeah, my wife watches the podcast too. That they say that a lot. I think I picked it up from like a commercial, which I think picked it up from like whatchamacallit, the Minions, maybe. I don't know where the origin of it came from really, but I'm thinking there's something up here to the high left, because that top of that train is up here. I feel like there's gonna be something right here. Whoa, what the crap? I actually, okay, I am not supposed to be up there. It's not intentional. Push it real good. No? Brainisms are definitely contagious. Ooh. What have we got here? Get to the topper! Yeah! Cheese that wall, please. Okay, so nothing over there. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. That's scary. I do not like scary. Backup flare bang. Flashbang. Flare bang. Was that the hidden cache? Doesn't seem very hidden. I guess so. Oh, hey there. Okay. No. I mistakenly just shot dude with a flare gun. I meant to kill him with a regular gun. Whoop. Alright. Hey! Yikes. Yikes. Alright. Where am I at on those now? About 40? 40! Huh. Also, no cap. Yeah. I get the no cap, but I don't get the no cap. Like, that one doesn't make as, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The way it gets used is often confused. At least for this old man. You? Yep, I use that one. I mean, I have a teenager. Can't do much about some of that. Just rubs off. Good, charge it up.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint
Shot
and make him talk.
Yes, please. We're good because we just need shotgun kills, right? I don't think it needs to be pump or hey. That's not acceptable. I feel like there's stuff all over the place here. Get wrecked, foolios. Boom! Get to the house. I see a thermos. Jesus. Woo! Boom! Okay, which way do I go? Which way do... Oh! Whew. Jesus. It's like 5 of them. I gotta get up here somehow. That is not the way. It says go back this way though. What the hell? Can I get up? Oh, I can get up this way. Huh. Okay, checkpoint reached. Let's heal up. That's the way we're supposed to go. I wonder if there was a couple more Jennies out here that were definitely... Flashing Jenny down there. Ooh. Out here? I'm gonna guess and say no. Mainly because I'm so puckered up and ready for some safety. Ready for a cutscene and a break. Like 2 fingers in the smoke. And there's like stuff all the way down there, but it's just flashing greens. Know what it means? Alright. Squeeze it in a cemetery.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Going back for Alice. Going back. Says up high right. What's...
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, bro. Whoa! Jesus. What the hell? Yep, I knew that was coming. Fan, man. It's probably like something I'm supposed to do to actually get him. Damn it. Come on, bro. Wish I could teabag. It was totally a teabag worthy moment. There is the sun. It's so safe. This feels. I feel like that's gonna move, huh? Nothing on the wall. Ooh. It's a weird barrier to be there. Yeah. Okay, so that's the way. Let's go take a peek over here. I need to check out.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
A century? Nah. Jesus. It's enough of that. Go in here? Don't look like there's anything in there. Ooh, manuscript? Yeah, most of these are like right in your path. There's very few that have been outside.
Things were never as simple.
Looks like we might have missed a few though.
I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's
What's
block.
the trophy cast?
Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
It's not healthy. It's not good to be that angry, bruh. Big Yeetus. Well, hopefully I didn't miss it. The train engine. Make the train engine run out of steam. I swear to God. Run out of steam. If you know what I mean. I see a thermos ahead. I like coffee. I like batteries. I don't know where the steam is. Is there a way to do it? Train engine is a possessed object. Was that it that flew at me? That wasn't it, was it? That might have been it, honestly. I don't think I can get back up. We can almost get there. Excuse me. That's what I'm hearing. I'm like, I hear something train-like, but... Okay, maybe that's good. Maybe it'll start me back on the other side. Boo. Alright, well, maybe I missed it, maybe I didn't. We'll see. Backtress. 17. Did I get the trophy for that yet? I know I got trophy for 100 baddies, and this is where the coffee was. No, coffee's still there. Interesting. Backtress. What you got? Nothing. What you got? Nothing. Alright, making it back around. Oh, something. Well, just a reflection, I guess. I swear I just heard breathing. Yo, 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 what up, Mike? Welcome back. Oh, Jesus. Is that it? No. Whoa. Strike 20 poltergeist object. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, jeez! I thought you were dead! Jesus. Oh, no! Not my best moments here. It's weird that this goes down, huh? I feel like there's a hidden cache down here. Gotta be something down here. Why would they build all this? Guess not. It's interesting. It was not the train. It was a car that came by. The train is next to the cabin house. Okay. That's definitely like a engine of sorts there, but... Oh. More. What? Come on. Come on! That's not it, right? I mean, it's not a steam engine. It's definitely a little tractor. Steam tractor, probably. Whew. Thought it was Friday the 13th at first. It's definitely a little scary. A little dark and gloomy. And the way he runs, yeah, it's kind of Friday the 13th-esque, huh? I sort of missed that game. I don't miss this. Get across, get across, get across, across, across. Get across without dying. Wish I could climb on stuff. I like climbing. Jesus. I didn't jump, you jumped. Get him! What up, occupied? Just die already. I don't want to waste a battery on you, bro. Guess I gotta do it all in one go, huh? Iron horse. Made the train. That was it? Oh, you were saying, there it is, there it is, there it is. I wasn't even really... Okay. Nailed it! I was just hiding behind it, bros and girls.
I needed a key for the door.
Bro, I got your key right here. That was a little too easy. Hey! I mean, I gotta be almost to that halfway point. Oh, it's at 44? 40? 43. Oh, no. That was danger. Danger, danger. Game too creepy for occupied. I didn't know he didn't like scary games.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs.
Like that I didn't have to cue that
shoebox
TV.
filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I
Hunting rifle. Okay. There is a trophy for shotgun, right? But there's also one for hunting rifle, I feel like. Not earned. Okay, good, good, good. Important messages, kidnapper. Let's look for some numbers. Drop 50 with the hunting rifle. Okay. So I'm going to switch to that. I'm pretty sure that I got a lot of my other ones, my shotgun kills. Alright, nothing else down there? No flashy flashy? Alright, let's go. I don't know if I'd call him a wuss. Not all games are meant to be played by everybody. Uh-oh. Nobody home.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults.
Hey.
It was telling me to hurry up.
I feel like I'm finding a ton of these, but like I don't feel like I'm missing any, I guess is a better way to say it. Because like I pretty much scour each area unless it's under darkness, which may be where some of them are. Statistics. Where are the caches? Video games. I haven't found any of the Night Springs video games. Wow. Cardboard standees found. I've definitely found one of them. I guess I didn't interact with it at the police station. Maybe the signs found are different. I don't know if those signs are. TV shows found 8 of 14, radio shows 8. Chess found 11 of 30. Damn. So I'm a third of the way there. And I'm probably halfway done with the game-ish. Somebody's making some food. I see it's BRB time, actually, too. Let's see if I can get to a, well, it was pretty monumental there. I was going to say a checkpoint, but that's not exactly.
Birds.
Okay, I'm going to try to make it. The trophy for killing birds, but I feel like I already got that one, huh? Woo, buddy! Oh, Jesus. I don't have brown pants. You have brown pants. It's a funny angle. That's for damn sure. Alright, let's make sure that I have the bird trophy, because this is probably a good place to farm those. I would bet monies that I do, but I was maybe wrong earlier. Actually, let's go earned. Let's see. Yeah, I think you did. I agree, Kirsten. I feel like I did. Park Ranger, 20 copy thermoses, 25 manuscript pages, spit in the park. Okay. Finally made a phone call, restored power, unlike Stogie. Not earned. Okay, so maybe I haven't. Let's see here. Where? Okay, 50 taken with the 100 right now. I don't know what this is. Not just a typewriter brand. 50 taken, now it's neither. Not sure exactly what that one is. Ooh, it is east. And the flare gun is the sun. So 50 taken. 50 flashbangs. 20 taken. Drown like a change battery 100 times. Still don't have that. Gotta be getting close. Heartless knocked over 5 defenseless cans. Cauldron leg in less than 30 minutes. Fall make a kill. Fall through the streets of discovered all of the hidden chests. Damn! Normal mode. Discovery thermite. Single show. So maybe there isn't one, or did I go flying by it? Flying birds. Bulldozer, 2 guns, single barrel. Dodge 20 times. Thermoses. By yourself. Flare. 25 manuscripts. Discover 5 hidden chests. Maybe there isn't one for birds. I swear to God, there's one for birds. Maybe it's in the DLC or something. Enlightened by a dream. Yeah. Okay. Well. So, oh, not a bird lover. Are you? If it flies, it burns. Okay, so if it flies, it burns. Okay. First encounter with ravens, episode 2 in the woods, Raven Kill. This trophy will pop when you've burnt a total of 1,000 ravens. Jesus. I mean, oh, guess that's it. Oh god. Papa! Ow! Notice it's not doing it now. Some of the environmental things don't bother you, and some of them totally ruin your life. Okay, so that's the way. Is there anything tucked over here? Nope. Okay. It's a little gross. A little clammy. Okay. Nope. Nobody's home. Nobody's home. This is weird.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Let's go back. I feel like this is the way, even though it was trying to go the other way. Oh, there's something up here. Don't mind if I do. Huh. So stuff there. I'm not ready to do that yet. So this other way, you'd think they would dead end it, right? Which way did it go? Down here? Yeah. Maybe they end up in the same place, but ooh.
Alice?
So, okay. Definitely not taking me to the same spots. So one, okay. No! Okay.
I'm losing it. The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer and ghost stories and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or get out of here.
I'd ever heard. Okay, so it looked like that was straight up just for a manuscript page. Worth it. Worth it. I don't know if there's like flashbacks that you're supposed to queue too, but that definitely did one. Alright, up and over we go. I think by now cardio would be getting gooder. Okay.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him. The unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Just let me get through it, bro. It's kind of how I feel, if I'm being honest. Just... run? Oh. Oh, that's so unfair! Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh, really? I actually hit insert battery and it shot. That was really weird. I mean, I'm glad he's dead. Don't get me wrong, but nothing over there. Oh, I got a couple hunter kills there. Ooh. Yeah, the jump is fun. Like, a lot of people don't like to be jump scared. I sort of enjoy it sometimes. Sometimes. There's also times where I'm like, nah, for the love of God, stop. Those times are fun, though, too. Maybe not in the moment, but as soon as they're over, totally fun.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Kirsten, do we have any idea when the 3rd chapter is over? I know that you are not this far, but just looking at guides and things, I didn't know if you had kind of perspective, like, to finish the chapter, all you do is get to the I mean, I may be at the bottom, or I mean at the top, ready to, you know, I don't know. Because I definitely want to take a BRB, but, wait, oh yeah, okay, that's all there is. Use the elevator one more time, it looks like. Is that right? I can't climb up that though, so how? Can't shoot it, right? That was a waste of a hunting rifle bullet. Another way I can get on that thing? Hey! Did not mean to do that. Huh. What up, Teflon? Good to see you, man. Okay. Huh. I guess I don't get it. A simple elevator puzzle. Well, I wouldn't disagree. I mean, maybe that's it right there. You just need to get it. Nope. Bye. What up, Taco Beast? Welcome to the stream. Okay.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Okay, so I gotta obviously. So maybe I did need to go to the other side right there. I was thinking, okay, so I thought this level right there was where I had just come from. I totally got this. This is a simple elevator puzzle. I was just an idiot. Which is pretty typical. So yeah, I had it right the very first time. And then now I'll be able to run up to the other one and yeet us all the way up. I just, for whatever reason, thought that was where I had just been. And let's go ahead and let... Yeah, totally easy. I just, like I said, thought I was in the wrong spot. I like tacos too. Oh my god, that was a little too close for comfort. I can raise the roof again, I think. Back up the ladder we go. Hopefully we'll get an end of the act scenario. And then, and it is possible I may end like mid-act or something today. I'm going to try to get to the end of both acts, but I don't think it's going to work out that way. Actually, let's still, oh, no. Let's look behind us, make sure there's nothing over here. Okay. Nothing flashy. Okay, we out. Escape the mines. Hello? It's me. Here's Johnny. That would have been a good time for Johnny Thunder to show up. Here's Johnny. Alright, up. Can't tell which way is the way. I want to go the opposite way to check for collectibles. Nothing under there. Reach up here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this might be the way, you guys. Oh, there's a generator right there. What's that? Checkpoint, perhaps? Turn on the gen, eh? Okay, so that's for sure the way. So let's go back up top now and see what's up there, if anything. Because there could be like a manuscript or some coffee. Less than an hour. It's alright. Anything less than an hour is a video? What? I'm confused. It was a stream that I... Oh. Anything less... I got it. That's your formula? Anything less... I always try to shoot for 90 minutes as my baseline. When we were doing Dougie Plays, I remember I used to get on Doug all the time like, bro, you don't got an hour and a half to stream, don't do it. He'd be like, I'm going to stream however long I want to stream. And I'd be like, all right, that's cool. That's how it was, though. I swear, I would always encourage him to make sure that he had 90 minutes worth of material. I just feel like that's sort of like the beginning threshold. But I like, try taco sunflower seeds. I don't know that I have. And look at that. Definitely, definitely worth
Lightning
the
flash behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held
Tor?
a steel hammer above his head.
That's how Grace says Thor.
Sinclair was trying to calm
Tor.
him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head.
Mjolnir!
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
So I'm just now, I was reading some stuff. I didn't catch the Mjolnir reference. That's funny. Couldn't be here yesterday. Trying to get what's first. Okay. Oh, there's really not any, there's no story, really. I mean, there's a couple of cutscenes, but, and no worries. You always do you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get mad at people for not being able to make it or whatever. Let's just make sure there's nothing peeking over the edge. All right. Yeah, gameplay wise, I mean, it's just action, action, action. It's hard as hell, though. I mean, it really is. It's really difficult. We were playing on Recruit, and a lot of it has to do with the fact that we just don't have good cards in our deck in order to... Because those cards are going to be the maker or breaker of your runs. Because, you know, you can apply multiple cards. And so you want, like, team health. You want team weapon stuff. You want it all. And right now, we barely have any of that stuff. So... But I'm really in need of a tank draining, y'all. Oh, hey. Come on. Whoops. No, I don't want that. I want... Damn it. Where are the rest of them at? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple of cutscenes. Like we'll be skipping them for the most part, at least in the first couple. Oh. Hey. No. Oh, am I gonna have to Uncharted this, Nathan Drake it? Oh, come on. Yeah. There's two. Hey. I hear more people running. Aha, yep, I'm gonna say. Get wrecked, I believe is the term we're using right now. Huh? Whatever that was, I missed it. So you did pick up Back for Blood then, huh, Occupied, or are you just waiting? Yeah, it's Jesus.
Shit.
It's definitely a fun game. We played quite a bit of it. You know, it's got that same sort of feel like World War Z or Alien is very similar to me too. I've very much enjoyed Alien so far, as you guys have probably noticed. I've played a crap ton of it. Okay, so I got the checkpoint. Let's go wander back down here and see if we can find any potential stuff. So I know there was like one little way I might have been able to go. Dude, there's nothing down there. Let's get the hell out of here. Unless it's over here, huh? Can I cheese? I like cheese. Nope. I do have to take a bathroom break. I'm hoping to get to the end. Well, wait a minute. Here's another sign, I think. Oh, no. Sorry, my bad. It was just the open sign. Yeah, I do. I was just trying to get to the end of the act. Not like the act. And then putting on, like, I have to go to that. Like, I really legit have to go. God, it's scary. Oh, hey there. Suck it! Is that where I came from? It is, okay. Hey there. Okay, it'd be nice if I could see through these damn trees. God, get off the friggin' trees! Die. Greasy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Damn it, I heard him throw it, but I couldn't dodge in time. Are you? Alright. So definitely, here's another sign. Here's your sign. Where are they at? Sign sound. 6 of 25. I don't know if there's a trophy for that, but all right. I know I was trying to get to like, but if I keep going, I may never even find it. So I will be. Oh, 302 birds killed. Good Lord. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Hopefully it'll go smooth till 2-ish or whatever, because I tried to get Drex to go out. He wouldn't go out. He was like, squirrel, fence. So like looking for a squirrel, like fence, 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 fence. Look over there, fence, fence, fence. Nah, it's too cold. He came right back, like he wouldn't even go out. It's crazy. All right. Where was I? So totally random. And maybe related to the game I'm playing. I don't know. Please don't judge me for this. You ever like spend an hour, or in my case 2.5 hours or longer in a room, and you leave it for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you come back and it just doesn't smell right? It's a weird smell in my room right now, and I don't think it's me. I don't think it's anything I have done. Ooh, thermos. Thermos. Can I get a run? But I feel like I get attacked. I feel like there's guys both sides. We're going to get Indiana Jones'd here. Oh, and I'm hitting him already. Get there. Get there. Get there. Oh, jeez. Oh, I tried to juke him and go the other way, but... Oi! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Bling. Easy. Alright, let's go get that thermos. Thank you very much. Yeah, we live in a crazy time right now. Oh, there it is. It's like hard to tell what the right thing to do is, and it's so like crazy how depending on what choice you make, you're like subject to being judged, ridiculed. I mean, listen, I have opinions about a lot of things. They don't necessarily line up with everybody's, which is why we don't talk a lot about those kinds of things. But like, you know, there's a lot of people right now losing jobs because of some choices they're making, and you know, I sort of support the right to choose, but I also understand why these people are sort of being, I mean, forced is probably the right word, but I mean, you know, there is still choice there. So, and I think that's what's important. But so many people are just so crazy and toxic about stuff. Like, I have friends that are both vaccinated and not vaccinated, and
it was dark
you know,
when he'd found their car
I
parked
may
at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense.
Take different tactics around certain people based on their activities and such, but I don't avoid them or ridicule or judge.
Mott stood on the
That's just me,
road
though.
at the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Like, you know, a lot of people are religious. As you guys know, that's not something that I have a lot of experience with, you know. And you know, I know that some people are not doing it. I mean, there's basketball players that are putting like $50 million or more on the table and walking away. And you know, I'm not mad at them or anything like that. But I still am like, $50 million, you know. And you know, like I said, I definitely got opinions, and I try not to talk too much because I don't want people to, you know, like politics and stuff, right? Like, we're not always going to see eye to eye, and I don't want to like upset or lose people because we don't. Because to me, there's a lot that matters but doesn't, if that makes sense. So like, I'm not going to fight you over it because I'd rather do other things, and I'd rather spend my time and energy doing other things. But I have opinions about it, and then I have reasons for those opinions, or evidence, or science, or experience, or whatever, right? Like, And everybody's got their own stuff. Okay, so that I gotta remember to get that when I come on through to the other side. I guess it's gonna pick this in the hide. Yeah. Damn. Ooh, Tom. Thomas Zane. That's insane. Okay. What you got? Nothing? Okay, well, I guess this isn't where I want to be. Okay, so it definitely is where I want to be. So what am I missing here? Is it this? No. This? No. No. Oh! Haha! Look at that! Derp! I was just seeing if you guys would catch on. It's just a test. I knew it was there the whole time. What do you mean you don't believe me? Hey, look at that. That's cheeky. I've got to be so close to that 100 batteries. I mean, I'm not worried about it because that's one of those ones that's going to, like, ring off at any point. You know, some I chase or knock off or get out of the way, if you will. Others I just sort of, like, know they're going to naturally happen. That's certainly one of them. The hunting rifle one, though, I feel like we've seen more shotgun action than we have hunting rifle action. I guess I should check my stats and see how many shotgun kills I got. 17, hunting rifle 30. Okay. So I had it backwards. It happens. What up, Darth Ribbon? Welcome to the stream. Come on. Jesus. Jesus. I don't have any more. Okay. All right. Let's try that again. I guess I could have just ran up here. Tried to bail. I feel like in nightmare mode, there's going to be a lot of spots that running's going to be where it's at. Okay, now I'm out back. I should be able to go. Hey! Get that thermos from Tomas. Alright. Oh, dude, I would totally do that. Occupied. I've considered maybe picking that up for PC. I need to revisit. What I need to do is I need to reach out to the Nom Nom and have him come over. Maybe watch a Blazer game or something. So there's like multiple things, you know, multiple reasons to be here. Have the wife cook him a nice dinner. I don't know, figure something out. Have him come over and get my PC dialed in again for controller support and like get my Xbox side hooked up, because I haven't even tried it yet. I could probably do it all on my own, but let's be honest, I like having Nom do the work for me. No, really, it would just simplify the process. I thought, whoa,
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would
walked
find.
right by it. I saw the prompt pick up, but I didn't see it. That's crazy. See, I definitely.
Alice, but her form melted
As long as it works and it's all set up, I don't care if I play on PC or.
stood in her place.
I prefer chasing trophies, but I'm sort of getting over that.
Smiled.
Sort of.
It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
You thinking what I'm thinking? We might be crazy. I'm probably due for another Kakash.
Wait, are you?
Nobody.
Wait. Hey, I'm here.
No!
I'm coming.
No! Don't respond. Damn it. Now they know we're here. Element of surprise is over. But he didn't know. But he didn't know. But he didn't know.
We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got it right in for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Really surprised we haven't seen Drex. Like, honestly. WTF, mate? Bye. Ah, that sounded a little crunchy. Watch that next step. Whoa, bro. Splish, splash. Wake was taking a bath. So my wife does that when she tells stories. So today I sent an email to so and so. I'm like, is this how you type? is this how you type? Oh, shut it. Can I get a bling? She was in her undies. I know. I noticed that too. I didn't want to say anything. I don't want to sound like a perv. But now that you brought it up, yes, she was. I was gonna say, put some clothes on, girl. But I mean, when you're being drug away by an entity like that, you don't always have a choice, right? That's complete. Okay, you found the kidnapper, but what he had to say wasn't what you wanted to hear. Likely just story progress. I don't think that can be missed. I wonder how many manuscripts I missed. Oh, damn. So I missed 1, 2, 3. That's not too bad. I mean, 3? And I'm pretty sure... did I not watch this? Or read it? Turning into? All right, we good? That's a new one. That's a new one. I've never had that. So Kirsten says in the chat, there is a missable trophy. The name of it is blah. And so I said, okay. And I literally moved my mouse, and Slobs isn't even, like, browser on left, Slobs on right. So I wasn't even anywhere near Slobs or anything. And I clicked the tab to go from the chat to the guide, and the whole thing went black. Just boom. I thought my TV turned off. I was like, whoa, what the hell just happened? And I sat here, and I was like, huh. And then I was like, wait a minute. I paused it, because I knew I was probably disconnected, and by the time it came back, it was totally black screen, and the thing was spinning and spinning and spinning. And I looked, and it showed start stream in the bottom corner. So I clicked it. It said, cannot do that. Afraid we're not going to let you do that right now, Brian. So I had to restart it, but it seems to be GUD. Okay, we got sound missing. Let's add that back. And ready, go.
Fight it. You went through another rough period. What? Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient.
I'd like to finish another episode.
Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lied.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let
It tells
go.
me it's not okay. So hey, the last episode of that show, the guest book that we watched.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped
It was a
into
story about
was
a guy
making me
who...
numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
It was about a guy fell asleep and had like basically had a dream and had like one of those kind of Ebenezer Scrooge dreams where it was like past, present, future, and he got to see things, and it sort of enlightened him to his preferences. And then he woke up and it was like back to normality, and he was like, "What the hell?" You know, and it was very interesting how that ended. But
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you, so sure, I'm calm.
Pet
I get the
gorilla.
message, loud and
I think
clear.
that dude's scary.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused.
Whoa,
I would be
only
more
one
concerned
did.
if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame
Freely,
you for it.
freely,
Big
freely.
of you.
What is up?
Now,
Welcome to the stream.
why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Doesn't always work that way.
This corridor is for patients.
Corridor.
Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them.
Hey, what's going on in here?
Except for
What
the
you got?
ones
What you
who
got? What you
want
got?
to
What you got? What you got? What you
of
got?
course.
Don't mind me, just
I
rummaging through your
encourage
crap.
creativity
Hey.
as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Oh.
I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid,
Little
Alan.
pig, let me
I
by.
honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Street Boys put his horn. No, I haven't. It sounds
This way,
hilarious. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know this sounds like dumb or whatever, but like I didn't listen to Backstreet Boys, look out, or whatever. That's about the only song I've actually am aware of. Like, I don't really know boy bands. Like, I was not
Now,
part of that
Alan,
era. I
from
was
past
very
experience
disconnected.
with
I lived
you,
out
I
in the
know I need to
country
get
and
right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can
not
after an episode.
not into the radio
So
or
I'm
that
just
kind of
going
stuff
to
at that
say
time.
this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you,
green herbs.
your thoughts and
Green
dreams.
herbs.
Your mind has
I like
constructed
herbs.
an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. but under the
So
influence of the drug he
I
had
don't,
given
I don't know
me,
what you guys think about
I had to
this,
fight not to believe his words.
but I thought about trying something new. I saw somebody else doing this. We won't mention names, but so there's another content creator that I can't remember if it was once a month or once a week or whatever, and they took it a little further than I probably would, but they had so they had a specific day that they played a specific game, right? Just like I do. I have certain games that I play each day of the week. They had a day reserved for games basically chose directly by the viewers. And I've seen it a couple times where they start the stream and they're like, I don't know what I'm going to play. And they'll talk about it for a minute and they'll kind of land on like somebody will suggest something. And one time a guy was like, hey, listen, you buy it, I'll play it. And Super Chat came in and was like, buy it. I just bought it for you. And so the guy played it. Now, I thought about maybe doing that, but I also think that you guys would be not nice viewers. You'd probably pick some crazy game that I would not want to play. Like, for example, Occupied would probably rally the troops and be like, all right, we're going to buy God of War for Brian and he's going to play it. You know, something like that, right? Like knowing that I'm not interested in playing him. So there's that risk of that, and I have to figure out some sort of like rule, I guess. But I thought about, you know, suggesting that. But at the same time, there's the flippity flip. And the one person that I'm talking about actually had it for members only, too. So, like, you had to be a member, which, like I said, I think that's... I like exclusivity, but not like that. I like to reward the people who are loyal and awesome. Like, that's why we did the chat reward stuff for a minute, and then it sort of backfired. But, you know... I certainly don't want it to seem too like I'm like, buy my games. Lately, I've been pretty lucky. I've been getting codes from developers, and there's more options and things are coming down the line soon. So, you know, that's not what it's about at all, just to be clear. But I thought, you know, especially if we had, like the rule might have to be something like under $20 and blah, 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 you know, like Robert status. Oh, see, an Assassin's Creed. Y'all would, no, absolutely not. We can mull that over, though, talk about it. If you guys have some specific ideas or whatever, feel free to share them with me and the chat. And, you know, we might land on something. We might find that, you know, Sundays ends up being, you know, decided by you guys what I play or something along that nature. I mean, Sunday right now has been Lego. But I got to be honest. I mean, at some point, you know, I'm probably going to run out of Lego to play. And I know people want me to play Hobbit and Lord of the Rings again. I don't really know how I can even do that at the moment. Like, I mean, I could get rid of my story progress and replay, but not getting the trophies and stuff would sort of, I don't know. There's always the achievement side of things now that I've got an Xbox Series X. But, okay. So, follow Dr. Hartman. Yeah. I wish we could just skip through all this. I know it's like monumental to the story, but since we're not like biting our nails trying to figure it out,
tired of this view.
We'll save that for Kirsten's streams.
Isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Ooh.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather.
Let's get inside, buddy.
This way, follow me.
Is this door open? No.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising.
Yeah, and in some of the cases too, I may actually own the game, like Uncharted. I technically own it. Haven't finished it. Was working on a guide, but pretty sure the guide's still dead. I don't think. I think it gets like 1 view per video per year or something like that. I mean, it's not commonly viewed.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved
and it's
his
not
own
complete, so I don't want to like
His words
spam it and
echoed
share it with
madly
everybody. Like,
inside my head.
Hey, come watch my Uncharted series. Give me views so I can finish.
Once you
Like, that
accept
sounds tacky to me.
we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
That's true. 4 is the only one I haven't platinum. Okay, so can I go right upstairs?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Oh my god, there is multiples. The thermos right here. Let's go up and get the one upstairs just in case. I don't remember how this plays out. I want to get it now. Got to get it now. Got to get it now. Ooh.
Emerson.
I know there's a TV that you're supposed to be able to get here too. It's episode 4.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Okay.
Please, Emerson.
No.
Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Like, I know you guys are. Oh, ooh, I wonder what that is. I wonder if it's the same one. And I can't interact with it, right? I know you guys give me a hard time about my crappy Astros all the time. The sound, the thunder crackling in my ear holes right now is like, it's real. Like, it sounds really nice. Alright, let's see what this one says. Only this time. Let's go. And it's a YouTube video. That's right. There's a few of these, huh? Vision 3. 14,000 views. Is this the same one that I saw the other day, though? Can't remember which one it was. I remember 14,000 views being on that other video, though, too. So probably the same one. It's weird that it was...
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay, we need a key for the Jenny. Whoops. Should have made a left at Albuquerque. Get something for me? Okay. No. Yeah, that rolling thunder sounds really nice. Whoa, bro. Hands to yourself.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Ooh. Why, thank you. It's not bad. Likely better than I could draw. Guy's a fool. Can I leave this joint? Alright, and there's nothing in said fireplace, right? Don't mind me, buddy. I'm just hiding behind. Ooh. Dude's a buster. Read. What am I reading? Oh, another sign, right? Here's your sign. 9 sounds. 7 of 25. I think that was another one, yeah? What? Wait, what? Are you talking about me? I was meaning that, like, you guys can focus on the cutscenes and be more dramatic and involved. Because you also said you're playing in a dark room. A little more intimate type of scenario. I wasn't ragging on your streams if that's what you thought I was doing. I apologize.
Place off the face of the earth.
And these two.
I just know there's a lot of
Anderson
curse
brothers,
words there too.
Odin and Tor. They had a
what?
How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more
TTM?
I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Yeah, I'm not always shooting daggers at everybody.
So sorry to cut this
It
short
seems like
for
it
now,
sometimes,
Alan.
but
The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it.
see if
We'll
I can click a
continue
tab
this
without everything crashing.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with
And it sounds killer in my headset. Like, it's a stupid thing to be excited about, but...
He has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah, bonk him. Bonk him.
Being crazy is a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Yeah, but it's not me streaming it, Chacho.
All right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson.
I seem to bring a certain type of flair to some of my gameplay. Oh, see what I did there? Oh, flares. I've been using flares all day today.
You need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you.
Can't blame me for trying.
But I kept it safe from these bastards.
It's another manuscript?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him.
Capital.
Fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
I want that TV.
Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
I want that manuscript too. Open the damn door, bro. Turn to my room. Boo. Boo.
He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on. This one's down to make you know who's
It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head.
So is this another TV show? I guess I don't understand if these ones count too. It says 9. I'm pretty sure it was just 8, right?
Focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
What's going on? What are we talking?
But it's
we have to get a PS5.
always dark outside. My editor is real.
And Josh,
I saw her again. She's not human.
where are you at again?
It's not human. A dark
I know
presence
Teflon's
is
in
wearing
Florida.
a woman's face.
Are you in Ohio, Josh? I can't remember where you are.
There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Hey, wait.
You know, certainly a possibility, but if I were to help, I mean, it could be up to like $100 for shipping. I know that what was it, Brad? I think it was Funny Number to get it to you, New Mexico. So it costs $69 to get from my place in Salem to Brad's place in sort of middle California. And so to New Mexico would likely be somewhere around $100 would be my guess.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't.
So,
but I figured I should just play along for now. It was
might
the only thing I could do
be-
with Nurse Birch watching me.
I'm not saying no or what, but it might be actually worth it to see if anybody locally is selling one for $100. Because I mean that it would legit cost probably $100 or maybe more, maybe a little bit less. All right, well, we got our first Drek sighting. I don't know if you guys can hear his growl or not.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing.
This is why you should have gone to the bathroom when I came down there, fool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my.
Are we gonna do this again right now? Huh? He's literally over at the top of the stairs like, are you coming? Nah.
Only chance
Nah.
of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a
Listen, I tried to help you. I know you want out. I can't just let you run right now. Oh, you're such a good boy. It has nothing to do with that. I want you to know. He's sitting so good, like looking at me like, oh, come on, Dad. Can you wait 30 minutes? We're at the top of the stairs sitting. All right, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I'm gonna take him out. Hopefully this won't take long. I don't want him to pee on my floor, which he hasn't done in well over a year, but I don't want it to be today. Ho ho ho! I is back. That was crazy. So, not to go into great detail, but I let Drex out, and as soon as I let him out, he started doing his I got a poop run. So that's why he was in a hurry, and it took him a minute to. He's got to run it out. He's so weird. Like it's like he knows it's there, and he's like, "All right, let's just get that final step." And he runs back and forth and back and forth. Whoa!
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
All right, well, investigate racket. All right, so I did need to go down here. Birch.
It's my store.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. "Hey, Hartman, where's Al?" Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
I'm taking it.
Let's check out, make sure there's...
We're on a comeback tour, baby. Hammer's Way will have it say, rise up in their name.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, Hartman wasn't happy. Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. I couldn't breathe right.
Okay, so...
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me.
Medical opinion.
Never.
Am I in his office? No, I'm not in his office.
I almost wish Alan would take us.
The photo on the wall caught my attention.
Is that 10? Probably not. No. Wait. 7, 10. Okay, yeah.
In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Barry? Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
How do I...
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't...
I mean, wouldn't that be a cardboard cutout? I mean...
Hassle me too
Cardboard
much.
standee.
I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses.
Huh.
Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were.
Going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking
So I gotta wait this, let this expire, and then switch him?
He just keeps me in the dark.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, Doctor, you need to be careful with him.
This is taking so freaking long.
Stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to
And
bear
there's
that
2
in mind.
more tapes.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut.
Hopefully I didn't have to... Did I have to switch him, or is it just a matter of playing... Hey, that was dope.
He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator,
order of sorts.
I probably got demonetized for
let alone its implications, but the
my spot on Jeopardy music.
at least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake.
I see some duplicate books. Peeks in there a couple of 3, 4, 5 times. Ooh. Bling! Thank you. Thank you, Kirsten. Appreciate that. Now about these cardboard signs, like,
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going. These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here.
Blast him.
I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
stop that ship. Blast him.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Yeah, no doubt, huh? It's a trap.
I had to find a way out.
Ooh, ouchies. Okay. Is there a manuscript on this? There was.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
So I can't, okay, that room. Black smoke monster, huh? Okay, no, back, go back. Spam, 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 spam. Okay.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Generator upstairs. They're here. Come on, Jenny. Dum 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 dum. Boom. Oh, damn! That's it? A stinking flare? A single solo flare. Maybe... I don't want to use my flare yet. But I can't get out any other way. Okay. Ouchies! No? Okay. Pretty sure that was my way out, was it not? Spawn back. Ah! It's like magic, isn't it? Nailed it first try. Hey, wait a minute. Actually. Oh, come on. Oh, the TV. The TV. Turn on the TV. Woo, boob tube! We checked on some important messages. Is that... Okay, so that's not all of them? Is there more TVs, or was that all I needed for TVs? 50 taken, 50 the sun, 50 flashbangs, 20 taken to drown, 100 times with the battery, over 5 times his can pyramids. Manuscript normal. You have missed a signal. Thermos's manuscript page. Alright, so that was the one. So I don't have to worry about any of the other ones. That was the one I needed? That seems weird. Boob tube. Manuscript page? Where? I don't even... Oh, there it is.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
I hear that. Alan's got a gun. Is that gonna come at me and bust open the door? Oh yeah, and then I gotta dip out into here. Okay, I got it, I got it. Come on, come on. It's not gonna make it. This is silly. I feel like it's supposed to come down the hallway. Ouch! Damn, dudes. There we go. Oh, damn, it made it all the way back in here? No! That's the door out of here. Okay, okay. Oh, I gotta have it bust open the door here, too. Jeez. How fast I deleted Back for Blood. Bad at game? Didn't pick you to be a bad at game type of player there, Bobby. Come and get me! Back for Blood is actually really awesome. Best played with a group, though. I definitely... Uh-oh. Hey. What? Damn. let me out.
Al! I'm here!
Okay, that's good. Alright. Do not. Ooh, what's this? That would have been the easy way out, huh? Oh, thermos! Let's go! Yeah. Yeah. Checkpoint reached. Huh?
Al, I'm over here!
Yeah. It's over here, though. That's more important. Stuff. I lock stuff. I think this, I'm gonna have to dodge that big ball. Any other manuscript pages or anything that I might have missed?
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this,
Oh.
Al.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Gross. No signs of any chest anywhere, right? Let's get the hell out of there. This is not going to be fun either, y'all. Guaranteed there's collectibles in here somewhere, but that's not good. Hey! The game's definitely hard. That's a fact.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered
in a good
the
way,
area
though.
surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. Come on! Whoa. Whoa. Which way do I go? Which way? This is the beginning, huh? Okay, that's probably the way out. Let's make sure that we didn't miss nothing. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Definitely some stuff up here. So how?
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh, I didn't have a battery in. I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, frig off. Green herbs. Ah. I still don't have the trophy for 100 battery swaps yet. That's intriguing. Seems like I've done a lot of them. Urch. I swear I did. Oh, it was just the reflection. No, farmy the birdies. My Andy's can only take so
knew
much.
that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Alright. Might be a little brighter in here. Oh, I missed one? What? Let's checkpoint it. And let's go back. I wonder if it was right up here, like in the gazebo, or right around the front of the gazebo. And I know they don't always go in order, but for the most part, they've been in order. And it was the last one I missed, so I'd rather... Ah! Jesus! Scared me. Whew. Bye, Darth Ravon. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I thought it might have been like right here on one of these guys or something. Was there another way I could have gone? Ah, look at that. I found that. Oosh. Pick it up. And it's not even the right one.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy.
Here, Darth, I don't know if you're still here, but Chacho is suggesting that you should add him so you guys can play Worlds together.
Up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman
Cheesebag, what up, man?
Just to be sure.
Hey, glad we could help out on Lego Marvel Superheroes. Boy, I don't know if I should keep going back. I feel like there might be... hoping that I destroyed all the bad guys and I queued that checkpoint up there that don't trust. Okay. So this is basically beginning. officially can't go any further back. So it's either left turn at Albuquerque in here somewhere, or not found yet. Definitely saw that already. You can play online? Yeah. You can play it with 2 players. 2 players online. Lego Worlds. Should be a dead end this way. Oh no. That is the way, that's right. That's where the 1 was. Okay, well. I can move forward with confidence that I'm pretty sure I got them all in the maze. Yep. Hopefully there won't be no more bad guys up here. I like it when it's bad guy free. Them crows is scary. Alright, moving forward. It's a whole new area. Alright, what do we got going here? We got 1 flare gun, a couple rounds of a shotty. I don't see no flashy flash, right or left. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked. Wow, okay. That seemed fair. That seemed real fair. Oops. Get off me. See if I can get attacked from the bushes again. That was cheeky. Nope, nothing to see there. Okay, got a manuscript page up there. Ooh, a fly. I'll take a fly. Bye.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down.
Pearson, do we know how close we are to the end of this chapter? Or this whatever episode?
Shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Pew pew pew! It's my top tier sound effects. Looks like your top tier trolling. Oh snap. So I need 2 more of those, right? 2 more for the bling. Can pyramids knocked over 3 of 12, but you only need 5 for a trophy. So that's handy. Handy dandy. Feel like there's gonna be something over here, you guys. Nope. That's a lot of crows. Chicky pointy. Okay, I'm getting loaded up, which means I'm likely gonna have to deal with a bunch of arseholes. Oy, Jesus. Jesus, come on! We're good. Told y'all arseholes were on the horizon. I see arrows here too. Aha! Gotta be to like, I had 11, 12, I gotta be close to like 15? Which would be halfway. Chest found 13, okay. Watch the game tonight, Kirsten, the final one of best of 12. Which game are we talking? Like WNBA? Is that what we're talking? Yeah, that's dealt with. Alright. Alright, big fight coming here. I think it's against these damn crows too, if I'm being honest. Which... Oh, there's Barry. It's this way. Okay, manuscript, I see. So we haven't missed one. That last one must have been the one in between.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Gross. He gets jacked right here.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Oh no, I gotta fight. That's right.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up.
Yep.
And the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Alright, get going, get going.
Just hang on, Al.
Buy myself a second or two. Okay. Here, let's just take care of this asshole right now. Can I get both of them? That would be freaking glorious.
I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig. Here it is!
Oof.
Ah, I found the key!
Woo! Oh, hey. No! Okay. So maybe that's the end of the act?
Tell me we're headed for the nearest.
I got shotgun.
Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Bling! I'd laugh. I do think we'll be wrapping it up here. We've gone a few minutes over.
But that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You
I agree,
are by
Kirsten.
far the crazy.
That's what I was
Maybe
thinking.
that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's
Drugs are bad, I'm good. Uh-oh.
You just need to find it. Look out!
Barry is not such a good driver. 3 hours later.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash.
All right. We'll call it good there. Let's see what it says here. Okay. 122. So flare gun. I think I need 100 kills with the flare gun. So I'm not halfway there yet. 100 kills. Is it 100 kills with shotgun? I think it's 100 kills. I need a lot of kills still. Those will be progressive though as we continue to go through the story and likely return through on nightmare mode as well. Batteries used 73. Not even close yet still. Dang. Birds killed 338, so about a third of the way, just over probably. Manuscript pages over half, feeling good about that. Thermoses, feeling good about that, over halfway. Got over halfway on the needs for the trophy, almost halfway on the chest as well. And we're right about probably, I mean, there's 6 episodes plus DLC is my understanding. And well, let's check this out. Let's see if it actually shows me. And all right, episodes. So it doesn't really, man, I guess. So there are 6 episodes, but 2 of them are DLC. So the story itself, but did they wrap all of the trophies into the platinum? Because the signal and so we might technically be in the last episode. So yeah, Signal and the Writer, both of those DLCs have their own trophies. Interesting, huh? So we are probably closer to the end than we were thinking. Maybe next week? Maybe next week we'll be able to start our nightmare mode. That's going to be mostly a speed run, just trying to get through that as fast as possible, but also trying to pick off the remaining collectibles that I wasn't able to get because some of them are only available in nightmare mode. Plus I missed a couple. And then I will likely, I don't know, I mean, it just depends on how much you guys like this and want to see it. You know, this probably could go on for 10 to 12 streams is my guess before I platinum. So I might do some of the work offline, but I'm going to have to finish up Alien first. I'm almost to a point with Alien where I can't get any further without help or without the glitch trophies getting fixed. So that's kind of nice. I should be able to get to the final tier of my 5th character today and get most of my guns up today or tomorrow. Worst case scenario, by the end of the weekend, I should be done with Alien for now. But, no, I definitely plan on bringing this back, Connie. It's just a matter of if it'll be 5 or 6 more streams or 2 or 3 more, right? So, or 10 more for that matter, but we'll see. Hey, guys, thank you for hanging out as per usual. I will not be back tomorrow, but do be expecting a Lego Batman. I totally dropped the ball. I totally berated that dude yesterday, too, but somebody doesn't watch the channel, and I'm going to be uploading later today. Wah! And then I didn't. I totally forgot last night. So I will be uploading a Lego Batman video tomorrow. There will also be one on Saturday. Then, of course, Friday we'll be back for maybe Alien Fireteam. We'll see. It's still undetermined, if I'm being honest. We actually, whenever we talk, we don't talk about that. So I need to make that a point to figure that out. But anyways, much love to you all. You know the drill. Head on over to any of our social media if you have not already. Please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And yes, thanks to the mods. Thanks to all you viewers. Thanks to me for playing. And as always, until next time, see ya.